Hey everyone, welcome to another stream of Outer Worlds 2. I'm excited to do this one. Because last week I didn't get to stream that long. Um, Hopefully this sound is good. Um, I know my mic's working, so at least that's gonna be good. And I think I believe my audio should be good. In the game, continue exactly where we were. Which I have no idea what that was. Um, Oh, I have to put points into Tristan. I must have missed that one. Let's see. Tristan gains temporary health, doubling his total. Wow. Killing a target, Tristan terrifies when creature and enemies around him. Has a cooldown between activations. Frightening target for these. Okay, I just want to have him in double health. I think that's the way. Oh, hey, Dave. Davey F1 or Dave F1. How's your racing been going? How's things over there? Let's see. Oh, I have an auto dock here. Must have missed this one. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Whoa. What was that about? Um. Hmm. So let's see what is my goal here? Wow, my TV's looking really dim. Just bear with me 1 second. I need to check something. I don't know why. Here it is. Hmm. Okay. Oh, that's better. Oh yeah, much better. Okay. I had to just adjust a little bit. Anyway, how are you doing, Dave F1? And let me see what quest I'm doing. I guess I'm doing his quest. Deal with the Sentinel. Rendezvous version with the Vox Relay. Investigate Oculus. The tip you required from the secret room. Oh, okay, travel there and do some sleuthing. Gotcha. Oh, wow. Seems like it's... Oh. I don't remember being here. But okay. Clearly I'm supposed to be going this way. Gonna check the map. I want to see. Hmm. Um. Where is this quest? Okay, well that makes a lot of sense. It's on a different planet. Oh, hey Sonic. Tail. SVR. Nice. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing a side quest here for one of the companions in Outer Worlds 2. And we gotta go to... Oh, we gotta go to Oculus collating post, apparently. Oh, hey Zalek. I already asked you how Dune was, but guess I can ask you again. No harm in asking. How's Dune going? But I don't need Inez anymore. But I do like her healing. I like her healing too. You know what? I'll switch it up. I'll switch it up for Valerie. Oh, yeah, I saw that actually. That was cool. I mean, it was like 4 a.m. for me.
Recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly...
Yeah, I got the notification
odd that it would be in a state of
while I was asleep.
I have a general override
to
allow us entry,
it's doing better for the moment. So we'll see. I really don't want to go to urgent care.
These security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
Wow, that's a lot of lasers. Huh. Ambi and Granite came to stream Neos. Oh, okay, nice. What the heck? You streamed at 4 a.m. and Ambi and Granite were there at 4 in the morning? Wait. Okay. Does anyone sleep? Okay, never mind. I mean, just funny. I would not have expected Ambi to be there in the middle of the night. Especially because he goes to bed, like, even on your streams, I stayed up where he said, I'm going to bed, and it was like 11 a.m. Or, sorry. Okay. 11 p.m. 11 p.m. He's actually gone to bed earlier than me. How the heck am I supposed to get through this? Oh, you know what? Insomniacs. Okay, gotcha. I see now. Either I do time dilation, or I do temporary shield. You know what? Time dilation might make more sense, actually. I bet he was. Did he say what time it was for him? Because... You know what? Before I run into this, let me just save real quick. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Because I got the notification. Oh my god. One false move, I'm dead. Okay, that wasn't too... That could have been worse. Pick up some crap. hopefully I can turn it off here. I think that did it. Okay, nice. Yeah, if I was up at 4, well, I'm up at 4:45 a lot. So shockingly, I actually slept mostly through the night. I'm still tired, but it's just my sleep apnea. I know I mentioned that I'm tired and I'm probably not going to stream long, but we'll see how it goes. I've streamed through being tired before plenty of times. You know, especially when I'm with my son because he's playing the game and I could just fall asleep if he doesn't yell at me. But when I'm playing the game, I mean, I've fallen asleep before, like on these streams, and you know, just wake up a minute later. Anyway, let's look at the game here. Let's see. With the exception of our new line of listening posts, I've heard some mutterings that this outpost no longer requires a presence, and that we shall all soon find it. Or may system sent to serve the protector elsewhere. Okay. Do not allow these rumors to bring about idleness. Be sure to replicate the data you are tasked with managing. Innocent today may be tedious tomorrow. Oh, sorry, seditious. Seditious tomorrow. Uh-huh. Docking logs. Error. Docking log purged. Okay. I guess there's nothing else. Trench shotgun. The heck is a trench shotgun? I mean, it can't be as good as my shotgun. No, it's not as good. Last Whisper is 94 damage. But I suppose I'll pick it up. So how did your stream go anyway? Your stream with Aussie Dan. Ozzy Dan. Sorry, Ozzy. You know, I'm not good at pronouncing this stuff. I mean, I hear you say it, so it's like I can correct myself, but like when I see the word, it makes me like I visualize the word in my head. And I'm like, oh, and then I mispronounce it. The heck? Why is there a thing showing his? He's right there. Few tech issues, but we were getting through the basic quests. We had 5 players at once. Nice. I don't think there's any enemies in this.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown.
Nice.
From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered.
It's good to start together. My ping is a thing of beauty on Oceana. What a beautiful ping you got there. I don't even know what that could mean. But, you know, it sounded funny. Okay, let's see. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. I guess I'm just supposed to be looking around. Picking up stuff. Sealed. There's probably no reason to be sneaking around. Something upstairs. Is Oceana like? I guess that's the server.
It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station.
Any thoughts where we might look?
We should make sure the station is at full power. If there's an override, that's the only way it will work. Let us go. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia being here, and I do not enjoy it.
I think I need my light. Scrap metal.
Footprint? Shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
Okay, well then let me turn this off. Well, at least that directed me towards where I need to go. It's kind of going this way anyway. Have you done this quest? Anyone? Zalek? Anyone? Anyone that plays this game?
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
This is listening for a clue. It's Tristram, whatever his name is, Tristan's like companion quest. Office of Regala MK3. Breath of the Vindicator recipe. After you use heal 275 health. Each time you over 3 seconds. Each time you take damage. After use. Wait, so it... Okay. I like to do the side quests. Seems like it auto heals of some sort. Well, there's nothing really here, so... I'm going to stay in sneak mode just to be safe. Because they said someone else might be here. Oh man, my elbows. Okay, you know what? It wants me to check out this terminal. I was gonna not check it out for a minute because what's the point if I can't unlock it? But let's check it out. Override facility lockdown. What? Oh. Lockdown lifted. Input a passcode. Some key smash.
Activating that terminal sealed the room. We can search for the password to proceed, or, I suspect, triggering the defenses will do the same. Your decision, Commander.
Let's give it a try. We're going to try the dumb move. Initiating station alert, unsealing the security room, logging to Merit. To Merit, yes, I got it to Merit.
Emergency protocol signal is fine.
Oh my god.
Commander.
Plasma tolerances will exceed.
The lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Ooh, I had enough food to pull it up. Nice. Oh, I thought I saw something, but then it's just a sprat.
The reactor activation circuits shall not likely be dysfunctional. It's a no these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess.
Man, 70% critical damage. Nice. Restore power. Do it.
Research. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Might as well just take a quick look to see if there's anything here. Pick up.
None shall stand against us!
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a protectorate holder before. Keep watch.
Yeah, that went
Could
pretty
be
smooth.
rather small and well hidden.
The sneaky battles always feel like they're not that bad because
Ah, I think I've spotted it. Look there at the valve beside the sickly yellow pipe. There behind the room.
okay. Pipe. Uncover hidden intel. Well, thank you for finding it. Oh my god. Okay. Secret door.
There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination, for it seems I was correct about another body.
Well, they're not enemies. No worries.
Passcode is limber. No, let's try amulet. No, wingtip. No, sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it!
Try ambergris. Alright, let's maybe we should do this. Clear your throat loudly.
Oh! Wait. Oh, no.
Stay whatever fool words you ready in your defense, for they shall avail you not. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Tristan, you know this guy. This all seems suspicious. Cadet Rao.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause... whatever this is, Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
He doesn't look protectorate to me. It seems like you could treat him however you please.
His looks matter not. Okada was once a protectorate citizen. A protectorate citizen he remains. Treating him accordingly may even be more than he deserves. I act on the Sovereign's authority, and the Sovereign's authority is absolute throughout Arcadia.
I thought the consul was in charge now.
You are making a very poor case for your continued survival.
Got it. Let's table. I want to ask him some questions.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
Oh, is the sound okay in the game? I presume you can hear the sound. I'm sure you would have said something if you can't hear them talking. Arbiter used the word execute. Oh, what exactly are you supposed to do here? What do you remember about Tristan, if anything? I think you had a judgment to meet out. What exactly were you supposed to do here?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can tell you're not stupid. If you want to live, you need to talk.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
I was told, Okada, do you know whose terminal this is? How do you know it was in this room?
I didn't. I was only told it was hidden. My memories of home may be gone, but my instincts are still intact. Such comfort as that merits.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
What do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
That's a little crazy. I've seen more capable spies digging ditches. Okada doesn't seem like he should be here. I have a theory. Whoever hired Okada for this job didn't know about his mind. Yeah, let's say this.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must have wanted him specifically. Why?
It didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
Should we let him go? I feel like, what's the point in killing this guy?
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
Okay, came under false pretenses. Doesn't intent matter to you? We established what would killing him serve? I mean, that's true.
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
Should we? Technically, we're also trespassing.
That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury. I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
How can you care for justice if you see no difference between manslaughter and murder? I mean, that's true, right? This one? Hope you never accidentally tread on someone's foot. You'd be booked for assault. Gray area mean anything to you? It's really tough.
There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
I've said my piece. Spare him.
It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it.
I don't like killing people
You've been granted
for
your
no
final
reason.
stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross
My
again,
elbow is starting to hurt more that I'm awake.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
I was gonna say I could still kill him, but he left.
leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station? We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
What is this? Pulse hammer big. Maximum incorrect access attempts reached. Sealing chamber until user identity confirmed by log and please enter passcode. Software minus should the code lapse in your memory, recall judgment serves as the arbiter's hammer. What is the arbiter's scalpel? Oh, what is the arbiter's scalpel?
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years. An arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Sounds good. Let's do it. We got it. Okay, messages. Subject error empty. Deletion occurred. Message to inform you that the recent casualty. Excuse me. It our arbors. In the last year of fighting, we've lost several thousand of Arcadia's finest. This doubles those lost in the first 2 years of fighting together. Each subject taken from us by the Protector's enemies have been revenged 100-fold, but the losses continue to mount. I know that whatever pain I feel is only a fraction of that you feel for the loss of the people, just as I know. Most assuredly have a plan for I urgently await your command, but just as I have waited each day the last 3 years. Okay. I don't know what any of that means. Oh my god, there's so much more stuff. Okay, let's... I'm not reading all this stuff, but the consul requested a meeting. He's a brute. I know it'd be a mistake. Perhaps one of them appeals can handle my duties. Tired. I can only hope the tide of war changes in soon. Preventing this room's demolition. Protege development. My pupils progress tolerably. Latest experiment, period of unsupervised leave on Bastion for a week, 37 arrests total, 6 executions. This is a device caught Virgil saying, Consul's mustache looks like a breadworm. Disappointing that his lack of tact will need to be severely reprimanded. Should know better than say that can be easily heard. Not the only one in need of discipline. Tristan's anger is on a tight leash. His observational acumen is impressive, but he misses details in high-stress situations. He needs to be a better master of himself. Virgil, the two have become fast friends, but doesn't hamper them at a time. Okay.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Could the Consul brokered some kind of deal? Seems like he'd have connections. Could he have been working for someone within Sub Rosa? Let's say the first one.
I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
Maybe because death isn't much of a punishment. Entering an abandoned station. Protector doctrine has a strange or lack of one. Mercy feels better than you thought, huh? You know, I think we should have killed... I'm not going to say that. Protector doctrine has a strange intersection or lack of one.
That's just it. I am supposed to be an objective judge of moral intent, hence my role as a peacekeeper for the Protectorate. How can I maintain this role if I falter?
Sure seems like a difference between justice and protectorate justice. Objectively, Okada didn't deserve to die for what he did, and you know it. Look, I don't know. Don't you have a vigor or something?
Objectively to whom? Damn it! Forget this. Forget it all. I can't allow any specter of doubt to creep into my decisions. Let us list this incident as a fluke and move on. Altogether,
Okay.
I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
Okay, cool. Let's do it. Debrief on the incognito. I probably have to. You know, it's weird. It shows that there's. Oh, okay. It was there. There was stuff there. Okay. Let's go back. It's so weird. Thanks. You mean because I finished the quest? I mean, it was kind of a simple quest. There wasn't really a lot through the quest. Go through a few rooms, talk a bunch, debrief on the incognito. I just like doing all the side quests if I can, like at least the ones I'm able to do, you know? I also like doing the companion quests because it makes them stronger.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you're sufficiently prepared.
Oh, sounds good.
No. The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle. But that still does not fly in the face of what I believe.
Sounds good. I'll make the
Excellent.
necessary.
I look forward to it.
Okay. Outer Worlds is taking a back seat. Well, not really, because you are past me for 100%. I mean, I'm pretty sure you are past me. So. Return to the I'm pretty sure you are. I mean, I don't think level means that much, but what level are you? I mean, it looks like I'm 26. I feel like you're past me. Okay, well, let's go collect this reward here. I do that a lot of times. I do stuff and I don't collect the reward for it. 30, I guess. Okay, see? Ah. Let's take Inez. That is true. Stealing all that XP. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this place. Let me see. This place, I got lost so many times. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but like I still couldn't find where I was supposed to go.
Tranicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Where the heck? Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like,
Business acumen. I might appear above.
where am I supposed to go?
Frivolity.
I shut the audio speakers multiple times. It's a sensory nightmare and assault to the senses. Oh yeah. There's so much stuff. You're right. Does shooting the speakers do anything?
How imaginative.
Back deck steerage. It's. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Always remember,
Well.
commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society
Oh,
is
does it?
based
Okay.
on. Not because
I just don't like
worship
wasting
myths,
ammo.
but because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subjects.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Inez.
Respond to what you want.
Yeah, while we're waiting.
Decisions as
I can't talk to her?
What's more,
Never mind.
skip the frivolous. Lengthy approval process. Our
Well worth it. Well, hopefully it's not bothering you on my stream of the game.
A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee each successive generation. Spacer's choice.
I just don't like wasting stuff. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't use headphones, and I keep the volume low for the game because I don't want it to
I see you're back from the
go back to the
little
microphone.
mind manipulation spot.
I can barely hear
Are
it.
there secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Got what you wanted. Everything's taken care of. I didn't have any luck with the head refresher. I feel like I don't know what to do here because I don't want to give Auntie's Choice the Something that'll help them to like refresh people. I think that's barbaric, crazy. I have to head to bed. Great stream. Thank you. They like have a good night's sleep. I'm probably not gonna stream too much longer. Cause I'm tired. I want to take a nap, like a midday nap. Last minute plans early in the morning. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, it's late enough, right? You accidentally clicked yes. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna do a quick. Um, to- oh, you didn't mean to give it to them. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna keep it on live until I figure out what I want to do. Um, well, I hope you sleep well. See, oh, good point. I didn't even think about that. You're right. I could save it. All right. Let's see here. Based on the. Okay, you know what? I'll just do this and.
Really? Thought you had more drive, but suppose that's fine.
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to avoid being mentally refreshed. That demonstrates considerable pluck and fortitude.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Okay. Lay the pursuit war people down until they locked in curiosity or drive. The technology ground down the mind and brought patients well motivation. Less made people stop thinking, kind of tempting, actually. Sleep well. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by, of course. Wait, is YouTube bugged or something? It says I have 13 viewers. Maybe everyone's all interested in. Well, 13 people. Thank you for coming, and feel free to like the stream. Bye. Have a good night.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
But truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
They had a method of pairing propaganda with the suggestibility drug to boost retention. It adversely affects patients more often than they let on. The drug enhances just, but it affects the temperament. So regular dosing is key. I mean, that still doesn't sound like great.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
They had a method of pairing propaganda with the suggestibility drug to boost retention. Turn the should allay the adversity for execution more often than let on.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground. And so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Ah, I see we have an ideological fellow traveler. Why, this is a nice surprise. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea.
Whose idea was unimportant? Are you willing to
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there. Don't keep me waiting.
God, this feels so awkward. Like, oh, what is this? You don't know why you lie, you just do. Whenever you have the opportunity to lie, you must. You've gotten so good at you can lie about anything. Conversation options or lies are in the conversation must be chosen. No, I don't want to. Wait, what? So what's the benefit? All skill requirements for lie options are ignored. I don't want to always have to lie. Okay.
We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better. Auntie's choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
Oh, you will actively help create more problems. Shiny new grass is all it took to figure what they did to breeze, huh? If anyone could lead by example, it's you.
You're just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
I actually don't remember this. This was a little while ago. I'm with you, Ortiz. I'm with you, Inez. Ortiz wants to help, and that's what we're doing.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
Okay, well, we can see. Oh, wow. Where am I supposed to go?
Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and...
Okay.
unimportant position within experimental operations.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like,
Welcome to
that,
your
something's not ready to send me that far.
sanitation manager, Doc.
Downstairs. How do I get down there? That feels like I'm going up. Yeah, it's still down. Okay. I understand. They want me to go because I lack with it. Oh, it lets me go to the floor, so let's see what's there.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I see now why a neutral third party was needed here.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Let's get down to it. What will it take to make this partnership happen?
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Where?
If there is one subject at the forefront of my mind, it is the archive. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Well, right in the middle here.
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
There we go. What? I don't have speech for... Damn it. Fine, I need to put more points to speech.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive. Involving money in science seems questionable, but having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly. Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined. On the
I don't know about
subject
that.
of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all. Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous!
Waste
And
of a
waste
good
of
monopoly.
perfectly good monopoly. We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
I agree. What if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse?
That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce. Not to worry, we can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and Order standards. Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs. As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Gainful. Gainful is not always good. Maybe the Order owners can share the technology. I'm with Ruth on this one. It should be in the hands of scientists. How much pushback?
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal.
Imagine how magnanimous Antes will look to Arcadia's population. What?
Goodwill rarely converts well into bits, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later. I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice. I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern. Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for. I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing. And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order. A generous offer. But I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Well, I guess I gotta go with speech.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate. Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is...
See your lobotomizers.
Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
Yes.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
No, thank you for the likes.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider. Provide our
7%.
extra troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Doodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, we must reclaim Spyreton from the enemy. Spyreton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
So we take Spyreton, infiltrate the Archive, and unlock the rift. Anything
There is
else?
a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
I want to use the Archive.
Rift data. And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask? It troubles you what you had to do to get this data. It must have been a difficult choice. But difficulty is not a metric useful in judging a decision as right or wrong. Something hard is only hard. Time determines the rest. Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done.
Okay,
May you
let's do
achieve
it.
progress in accordance with the plan.
Historic event. This unit will preserve the date.
Sounds good. I wonder if I can... Nice, I can go right back there. Perfect. Back on the ship. I guess I should see who has anything to talk about. You know what? Let's check some side quests. Because I don't want to like skip out on the side quests. Meet Willard with Inez. Wait, what? Okay, fine. I mean, I'm here already, so. So this quest is for the same place, so I'll just might as well just do it, right? Okay. At least I can teleport. I mean, I can fast travel. Need to just find what level I need to be on. It's kind of getting exciting because I feel like I'm getting near the end of the main quest line. Like, not the end, but like...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you...
As they tried with us at Tau City. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's chosen.
I'm Jean Turker-Tyler, sixth base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I claim Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th. Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's choice, darling, we won. Hostile takeover this. Right back at you. I'm Anti-Cleo.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours. But I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
Sure. The flight over gave me time aplenty to polish my elevator pitch. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the Anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
When the war ends, people need help during this. Wow. When the war ends, people will need help doing this, right? This
Troopers are getting maimed in battle, and many civvies are getting sick from lack of food, clean water. Folk feel helpless. Grafts could treat all that. Some creatures can regrow limbs and safely consume tainted goods. If we give folk those same abilities, they won't have anything to fear. They can heal from all the wars done to them.
Ah, I see now. With grafts, our employees can get back to work faster and for longer hours. You might have led with that. It's brilliant. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless Protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force. To rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
Will it be dangerous not jumping through hoops for you? Yeah, let's do it. Right.
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
I don't care about the show. Got some XP. Nice. Did that guy just leave his office? Oh, never mind. Alright. Let's see if I can just map back. Okay, now let's check the... I don't know why I really like Inez. Alright, let's do Inez's quest first. And Praetor. That's weird. So I have 2 legs now. Said I had 3 before. Whatever. It's not that important, the likes. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
Oh, you want to go to Central Control. We'll go to Central Control. I actually don't know if it's on Praetor or not, but we'll come back and pick him up. Maybe it is here. Supreme Arbiter's office. Well, we could always go back and pick him up. No biggie. I just hope this is not the place where they're gonna kill me. No, this is not it.
That reporter's got to be nearby. Ain't keen to jump to conclusions, but I think I got a notion of what we're doing.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you? Oh, I see.
Ah, I appreciate the commander for saying so. I've been traveling with them for some time, following my dismissal from the forces.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inessa's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
I will demonstrate it, alright. Anything else?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Always about making money.
Infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates. Our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions? The drilling crew near the chemical plant is working to punch a path through the mountains. You could use such a path, but for some reason, their job is taking longer than expected.
Or you could go through the automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us the codes lost his life. So proceed with caution and a loaded gun.
Though I trust you may fare better than that poor sod did, I do look forward to seeing you take the fight to the Protectorate. It's about time Auntie gave him a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna go through the automech production facility. I'm pretty sure it's cleared out. I don't see why there'd be anything there. Oh, there's some enemies. Not much. Okay, maybe there's nothing here. Because those are still in... Can I get to the other side? Mm-hmm. some food. I'll take more food. That is enemies. So let's get back into sneaking. I feel like I couldn't get through here last time.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up.
How the heck am I supposed to get through here? They said go through the automech, but you can't get through the... Maybe I can get around this way. No. It's too high. Excuse me. No damage. I got a little damage there. I don't know why they just have to go through here. When I can't get around.
Friendly reminder. Inez has expressed a desire to participate in this action.
Yeah.
Bing, bing. Let's see. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Not gonna read this all. I mean, I might have already read it already.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, there's gotta be another way to go here. Oh, hey, Jeff. Good morning. How are you doing? Sorry if I'm been quiet. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. To unseal the eastern gate during half-truce, clear the surrounding protectorate enemies and find a lever located up in the stairs on the far side of the blockade. Oh, hey Neil, how's it going? And a large mech. Clear the surrounding protectorate enemies. Where am I supposed to go? Alright, let's go back towards the... Trans travel here. Scully, please to see you in the subscriber area. Oh. Yes, he's very excited. Yes, we did get another subscriber. He's really excited for his 500 subscribers thing, whatever. It said to go in the back, but I am not. So I'm doing this quest, and they suggested going in the back way, but I can't seem to figure out how to get in the back way. I don't know if going in the front way is going to work either. We'll see. Oh, man. So I'm pretty sure I've been here. Are they shooting at me? Head to the far side of the blockade and go up the stairs. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, bouldering, nice. Crafting and survive. Jeff, you're in the wrong stream, Jeff. Did you click the wrong link or something? Bouldering was good today. Got a difficult climb I've been struggling with for all. Nice, good job. Go to the far side. What the heck is the far side? Far from where? That is not that helpful. And there's a switch or something. And they're shooting at me this whole time. I need to get in here. I don't know how. They suggest going around the back. I went around the back and it's sealed. I don't know. Far Side was a comic strip. Yeah, I do know that comic strip. I am familiar with it. I feel like there's gotta be a way to go on these rocks or something, you know? Oh, wow, they gave me the, well, so much for AI. AI gave me a video about the N-ray range. Not this. Maybe I'll go back and do a different quest. Been playing Darkhaven. It's a Diablo. Really? Nice. Diablo game, huh? So there's no surviving in there? Anyway, how are you doing, Neil and Jeff today? You know, I feel like YouTube is glitched because it says that I have 45 concurrent viewers. Now, I'm not complaining if I have 45 concurrent viewers, but like, how do I have 45 concurrent viewers and no one's talking? How is that even possible? Like, you would think with 45 people, they'd talk a little bit. It's gotta be a glitch. There's no way I have 45 viewers. Um, there's a lot of dying by me. Okay. I guess in the game. No, people heard. I haven't heard of the game. Well, you know what? I may have heard of it a little bit. I may have heard of Dark Fever. Jeff, as the streaming expert you are, if it says I have 45 concurrent viewers from YouTube, that's what it says here, concurrent viewers. Is there a chance that that's accurate? I don't know why anyone would want to. Why do you even have 45 people wanting to watch this stream? I mean, I'm saying it's a bad stream, but you know, I haven't done anything. Oh, thank you, Jeff. I feel like I haven't done anything that exciting to warrant 45 people watching. 45 people that don't even talk. 45 people watching me run around where I can't figure out how to go. Also, I'm confused because it said in the discussion, way better than the peanut, yes. So in the discussion about this, they said to go through the automatic production facility, but like I didn't see anything in the automatic production facility to get me over to here. Hey Ambi, how's it going? Good morning. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours already. How are you doing? Oh, Neil knows Farside. See, Farside is pretty popular, I guess. Let me just fast travel here real quick. I mean, now it says 49, 48. Does it show that for you guys too? Just something. I think there's got to be a glitch. It says on my screen, it says, well, now it says 49. On my screen, it says 49 concurrent viewers. I don't know if it says that on your screen, but it does on mine. Like YouTube is telling me I have 49 concurrent viewers with 3 likes. Like if there's 49 people here and they only click like 3 times, what the heck?
Friendly reminder. Inez has expressed a desire to participate in this action.
I see 49. Oh, it does show 49. My mom is a huge Gary Larson fan, so while I was growing up, I saw it everywhere. Okay. I can't figure out how to do this quest, so maybe I'll just Google it during the week or something and come back because. So this is the automatic production facility. It says I go through here. I don't know if I'm supposed to come out onto these rocks and then come across. Thanks, Jeff. Yes, very low. Very low. Can't believe it. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do this other quest here. Let's casting off the veil. That's a good question. And I will not watch the Super Bowl, but I was thinking of checking out the halftime show. I mean, I don't know what time that's going to be. I think it's right. It can vary. Let's put Tristan back on. Ever heard of Dark Haven? I gotta check out Dark Haven. I mean, it sounds kind of familiar. Dark Haven. Dark Haven Studio. Dark Haven Musical Group. Dark Haven Movie. There is a lot of Dark Haven. Let's see, game. Dark Haven game. Survival horror game. Uh-huh. It says it's a survival horror game. It doesn't say it's a Diablo ARPG. First person survival horror game. Released October 24, 2025. Is that the same one you're talking about, Jeff? Thank you for the 6 likes, everyone. I appreciate it. I'm playing it this weekend. It's quite fun.
Yeah.
Dark Haven by Moonbeast Productions. Okay, you know what? Dark Haven. Moon Beast. Not the same game. Okay. Moon Beast Productions. Dark Haven. Oh, there we go. Upcoming ARPG for Moon Beast. New independent studio founded by Diablo veterans. Ah, yes. I remember this now. I am definitely interested in this. Dark Haven on Steam. Moonbeast Productions. Did I wishlist it? It's on my wish list. Oops. It's on my wish list, Jeff. The demo will be out for sniff. What is SNF? Okay, better. Okay.
Smells like paint and renovations, I surmise.
Hmm.
Seems the console is not devoted.
Well, I will definitely check out the
training
demo.
Future arbiters.
Hopefully it'll play on my Steam Deck.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Wait, what's close to 500? Or getting close to 500?
I believe what we need is on that
Steam Deck.
terminal.
Oh, Steam
I'll
Deck.
see if I can find my way
Next
in.
list.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
Really? I don't have any hacking. I gotta find a method. Well, this quest was a lot easier. Examine. Number of volumes still standing as dust blanketed. Deciphering a plan. Hard pressed. Viticulture for the hard pressed. You might as well look at all of them. There's a door here. Or it looks. Never mind. I guess it's not a door. Lockpick. That looks like a cool looking gun in there. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. We are getting close to 500 subs. Yeah, if 47 people that are watching me now all subbed, I would. Bottom shell bears a false bottom and lifted the real single slightly dusty bottle of alcohol. Okay. I got prestige gin. Let's examine this. Press the switch. Likely stolen from there. You notice a depressed switch. Required quest casting off the veil. Something rumbles in the floor nearby. It would appear to unlock something.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Wires. Okay. So I guess they want me to.
You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up. Hurry.
Oh crap. Gotta hurry up.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message.
I'm excited for Sniff.
I can assume you already know my intent.
She
Even
just doesn't
considering aligning
roll
myself
off
with
the
the
tongue
Sovereign is
rate.
like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me
At my job, there's a
10 scores of arcane
SNF also,
at least 10
and
scores.
everyone just calls
In
it
defense
Sniff.
of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest.
I should listen
I
to
shall
what this
lower
lady's saying.
myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Supreme Maori main regarding farming that over the course of last week, so it's 2 worth of arbiters in the fight on cost. 5 subs, then Ambi can be buying your memberships. Oh, is it 500 to get memberships? Okay. I wanted to get to 1,000 so I can do the YouTube version of the raid, which is, I think it's called a redirect. Well, it's gonna be a long time before I double the subscriptions. We shall doubtless still prevail on colors. She'll see. Okay. I met with another arbiter today after the conclusion of your week. Gleam, her name. Well, as the two of us conferred, she spoke with a handful. She thanked me for her insight and realized you and Virgil on a stable base. Difficult to see what the future made the architect group. Oh.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
Thank you for the 6 likes, everyone. Let's see. You okay? I'm sorry, that must have been hard to see. Just any subjects from churning trade, I'm surprised the protector made it this far.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the consul and was deeply devoted to the sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the consul into a trap.
Rao, you really ought to have a sit-down. Were this anyone except your mentor, you'd see this for what it is.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. Don't twist in me. Just because the situation looks dire doesn't mean...
Okay.
Wait, do you hear that?
We'll go into sneak mode. Is someone coming?
Arbiter Rao.
Would it? Yes, you're
Submit
right.
quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't realize the council had Arbiter in the pockets too. Damn, looks like we were going to follow.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Let's all calm down. Should I fight? You know what? Let's discuss.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are?
At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
So if I find another way, and it sounds like a lot like treason is thought, so and me, receiving the end of judge you normally meet out. Sounds like you're getting soft. So if I find a way, yeah.
I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against
I'll be
the
right back.
Protectorate are all that matters.
Check something. Okay, well, I don't know. I just felt a lot of cold air, and I was like, I don't know where it's coming from, but apparently there's nothing open. So, does that seem like a traitor to you? Tell her about the collating post.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this
I'm going to lose a viewer as I have to run to see my parents and get 2 full racks of beef ribs and 1.3. That's a lot of wings. Plus make chill for the game. See you, Jeff. Arbiters. Ooh. Arbiters aren't under any jurisdiction but their own. No one put you up to this.
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
ironic? You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
But that's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
The heck? There's so many options here.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker, without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Yeah, I bet he is. Just remind him that abstaining from violence ain't the same as chocolates and flowers.
So, what course of action do we take
That's
now?
funny. Maybe I'm about to talk that. Can you just go on several days? I mean, dying.
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
So, Rasa, since you got me to get time for you to play. Right, of course.
We were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me
As long as
joy.
it's single player, I can
To
play it
wean
by
yourself
myself,
off of
right?
eating the shoe polish? This is a good turn, Rao.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
I mean, I think Outer Worlds 2 is horror. You know, we'll just call it that anyway. So where do we go from here?
All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
You know you're lying to yourself. These usually yours are become. Okay. Then we go find Virgil.
Agreed. I'm not sure of his whereabouts since last
Baby
we encountered him.
horror.
I'll send him a message. With luck, we'll hear from
I mean,
him
as long as I
before
get to
long.
shoot him. When I turn around and shoot him in the face and he's dead and then we're done. I mean, just hide? That sounds really boring. You know, I played a game on Stadia. Forget what the name of it was. Oh, I stopped after a short time. I played through the intro. Oh my god, I'm almost at level 27. Where am I supposed to go now? Wait to hear from Virgil. Tristan said he would message Virgil while returning to ship. Now you only have to wait for Virgil to respond. Okay, gotcha. Damn it, I'm so annoyed about this quest. I don't know. Hiding from a clown sounds kind of weird. But okay, I mean... I'll be right back a minute. Just like a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. So, is this game, this horror? Damn, I still have this on Game Pass because, I mean, I would give a game a try if it's on Game Pass because that means I don't have to buy it. I gotta spend money on a game I'm gonna hate. I mean, at least Sonic is kind of in the realm of anomaly horror. I don't even know what that means. Return to associate. What's the next step? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, look up Obey the Voice on Steam. Okay. I gotta go help with groceries. I'll be right back. Again, sorry. Okay, now I'm back, and I'll actually get to play the game. I just need to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Like it's saying to be here, but it doesn't say what I'm supposed to do. Armory Terminal is host to a series of questions. Perhaps their answer can be found. Say that the department believes in charge of the protectors. Learn that the protector acumen test develops subjects based on. What the heck? Sometimes this game doesn't have enough direction, and it drives me nuts. Like I know that was old school games that were like this. You had very little direction, but like, I need more direction. Seriously. I mean, I was just here. Whatever, I'll come back to this quest. I'll do this one. I wish the quest markers were turned to. Do you like games that direct you everything, or somewhere in the middle, or don't give you any direction? Just curious, Ambi, because like I like somewhere in the middle, but like sometimes this game doesn't tell me anything, and it's making me crazy. Like I've gone through that whole area. Okay. I need at least a map and waypoints to tell me how to get there. I mean, it does direct you somewhat. Just not as much as I need on some of the things like this one for her. It says to unseal the gate, but you go there and the gate's sealed up, and you go to both sides of the gate and sealed up, and I don't see a way to sneak around. Whatever. Let me do this quest. Maybe this quest is easier. I don't know if I have to bring anyone in particular. So I'm just going to bring Valerie and Inez. 10 minutes, yeah. Well, that's why I just go do another quest. I spent a little while searching back and forth, trying to figure it out. Holy crap, I'm definitely going to have to... Okay. I wish the markers were more obvious. Let's see, return to the associate. Oh no, is this the one where they hate me? Okay. I might be wasting my time here. Yeah, this is it here. I can't do this quest because they shoot me. Yeah, see, it says I'm trespassing. Whoa.
Whatever it was, must have run off.
Oh, the guy's right here.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Okay, oh, we gotta run now. So crazy. They're still fighting. Okay, don't fight. Don't fight. Don't fight. I can't.
Resuming hostilities.
I leveled up. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I'll put this one in speech. Do I have a perk? No, I got the perk last time. Okay. Well, at least I was able to turn in the quest. Neki will arrange with Liberate Spiritone. Order wants to capture Spiritone, uses the staging area to retake the archive, but needs your help. Alright, let's do that quest since we're here. And we're not too far from it, actually. This will be perfect. What's this building right here? No, I don't think I can get in there. Okay, can I teleport somewhere closer? You know what, never mind. It's fine, I'll just go over the bridge. Hey Crow, how are you doing today? Oh, Crow, can I get your opinion? Do you think that the YouTube is glitched out? It says I have 52 concurrent viewers. At least that's what it shows on my screen. And I feel like it's got to be glitched out. But anyway. Obey the voice. That sounds creepy.
Law. Ain't no telling how many folk got caught up in this. Every life taken, dozens more are shattered.
Sorry, I was really quiet. What thing? Oh, YouTube says I have 52 concurrent viewers. And I was just wondering if you think it's some glitch. Because if I had 52 people watching me, like, I don't know, I'd have at least more people chatting.
Sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Let's see.
All it took was some light instruction and the restorative
Security
process
turret.
to upgrade my imperfections.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Quick once over. His gaze sees all. Wrong place to linger. Just what are they up to?
Damn, there's a lot of people here. They're all right next to each other.
Looks like a fight.
Holy crap. Okay, have a good breakfast. Enjoy. I don't know if it's boss or what.
Improving position. Explosion.
Oh, look, I got... Damn it.
All right, you. Investigating.
Re-engage. Resuming hostilities. Back in business.
Starting hacker for the Protectors of Piety. The best team in the system.
Ahem. I believe you meant to say the Matriarch's marvels.
Gentlemen, and you might wind up...
Damn, I hardly used any bullets in here.
Knock off the fun.
Look at all this, I get pick up so much ammo. Oh, it's right up here. I was like wondering where it went. Okay, now that I picked up all the loot, let's see. Oh, okay, maybe I missed some. Hmm.
Yeesh. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all max charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Oh, there's an enemy right in here somewhere.
Suppressors in range.
Say real quick, just in case.
Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the archive's entrance, if I recall. How to get this up and running, otherwise we'll be taking the archive without reinforcements. And that wouldn't be my preference.
Right, makes sense. We have to unseal it by the archive? Ugh. Hmm. Okay, well, I guess I can just travel to the archive. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Let me just say it one more time because I go down there and I don't know. Lead likes. Thank you everyone for the likes.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
Oh my god. How do they not die?
Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers. Aborting search!
How did they just fall out there without
Subjects
dying?
prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the consul. The consul provides, the system abides.
I'm aborting search.
Invasive elements!
Fix me up. I'll do it for you.
Lacking the appropriate zeal for their
Back in business.
feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Promoting teaser. All charged up.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of the beneficent ruler, the consul.
Every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak
The
efficiency at
consul
all times.
provides, the system abides.
Subject lacking the appropriate post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Okay, well, I did okay with that battle. I need to find a switch to open up the other thing.
Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
You are prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Quiet now.
I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is
Enemy
somebody
near.
died.
Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Never eating Crabble again.
Prudence dictates we route all. Div influences.
Remember those rejected Crabble?
Damn it, how do I do this? Oh, nice.
This lift shouldn't be operational. Lower forces, what's your status? All right. Carry on.
Okay. Should I kill this one? Okay. Before I do that, let me just say real quick. Since I assume I can leave.
Miscellaneous reinforcements. Attack!
Forever vigilant. I advise you decamp directly.
Oh, enable power. What's that do? Oh.
Provides, the system abides.
Over there, huh?
We route all disruptive influences.
No party shall dither. Hither and yon.
Fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work?
Giving chase.
Mental refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea.
Remain vigilant.
Mm-hmm. Just waiting for that one guy to stop searching. Okay, there we go.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Falling prey to imperfect thoughts?
You just kill them all this way. It's a little slow, but it works.
You are the raw material. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
There we go.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Four more guys, I guess.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Yeah.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember,
I'm gonna move up a little bit.
subjects
I want to
prosper
see before I
under the
move up.
guidance of our beneficent ruler, the consul.
To do your job is knowledge. Every thought is a call. Every subject ensures the glory.
Okay, three more guys. Two more.
It's the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Okay, well, it started a little war, but that's okay.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms. Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the consul.
Mm. Where is that thing?
Subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work
One more right here. That's most of them anyway. Okay, let's go back. We open that door.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
I have to figure out how to get out of here now. Huh. Just went around in circles, I think.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
You know what? I'll buy some shells.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Let's go liberate Spiriton. Hey, Helpmeister, how's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I mean, not just on my streams. I haven't seen you that much on Lens's streams. Oh, am I going the right way here? Been studying. Okay, that makes sense. Gotta study, right? It's important stuff. I don't know how. I enabled the lift, but I don't know how to. I don't know where else to go. Wow, what are you learning? What language? Oh no.
Bleeding.
Oh my god, I took a lot of health. Oh, Japanese? Cool. Very cool. I know someone who lives in Japan and speaks Japanese. He's from America and he lives there. You know what? It says the elevator here. So I don't know why I'm not. Yeah, okay. Wait. Library Spiraton. Is there supposed to be more I'm supposed to do here? Yeah. Scott is good too, yeah. He's not here with me. I'm just doing my own stream like I've been doing on Sundays. I usually do like my own little stream on Sunday morning. I feel like I'm not really doing the right thing here, but I don't know.
Engaging aesthetics appreciation protocol.
Ooh.
Ah. What a visually pleasing facility and or outdoor space.
Test about animal helmet. Wonder if I can get to these things. What was that? What was the guy in here? Oh, I can't get in there. So. I have no idea how I have 40 plus people watching me. No one's talking though. It's really bizarre. It's gotta be some glitch or something.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations? Not again.
Yeah, before it was over 50. I don't know what's going on. It's gotta be a glitch. And well, I can't do anything here. Yeah, that's true. Hopefully it's not botted. But no one's been talking, so I mean, if it's botted, I don't care. Getting viewers is viewers, but if they start like spamming the channel and stuff, you know, then yeah, that could be a problem. It'd be really annoying. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's Byron. It says to liberate it. I went through here and I don't see where else to go. Hey, Matazoid. How's it going? Oh, sorry. Spam equals not good. You're right. There's got to be something I can do here. Let me look at the journal again here. Stage here, retake the archive, but need your help to do an exchange order, and well, it says it's optional. Secure the archive for your allies. So, okay. I gotta Google this real quick. Outer Worlds to capture. There's a bug? Oh my god. So my optional quest delivers with a bug and I can't complete it from what I gather. I'm supposed to Simply kill all enemies. Just ran around and firing my gun randomly. Draw aggro, but still couldn't find any baddies to finish. Just walk back out the front of Spartan and the objective is triggered. Finish the mission. She will complain about you clearing Spartan without their help. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, Yellow, how's it going? That's what I need to do. Well, they helped me, though.
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than subtractional, I surmise. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyreton? The predicted hour/minute/second has arrived. Onward to Spyreton.
Okay, so that's what I had to do. I think. I wonder if there are any more enemies up here. I don't see anything. Welcome back, Yellow. Welcome back. Oh my god, this thing has to be bugged. I'm supposed to take the elevator up. But it shows us to go over there. Oh, that's the process of rift data. Never mind. Okay, let's take the elevator up. Again, and see if that does anything. So, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, Metazoid. A little tired, but good. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. So I started early. Well, I didn't do anything. Why do I have a bug quest? So no. Sorry, y'all. This is probably kind of boring with a bug quest. I mean, I did go and kill everyone there. If you were watching me earlier, you enjoy that part, but it doesn't seem to like recognize that I secured it, you know? And these guys are like, yeah, let's do it. And then they stand here still. Maybe I need to go further out.
You will be duly cited in the annals of...
Thanks for working hard. Nice of you to shoulder a bit of...
Have a profitable day. The Order recognizes your contribution.
You've been a real factor in our success.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor. Hey, we could use more go-getters.
Been demanded a lot of in my day, but raiding an enemy fortress, damn near on my lonesome, That's a new one. But I got faith in us. We do what needs doing, and Willard will swallow any words of doubt he got for us. And there's the added bonus of saving some troopers from death. I'll take it. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
I wonder if this bug will be fixed if I exit the game and come back. I also finished a portable Linux drive for stuff I need to do on an open network. Cool. I also have the same for Windows 11, but that's for no internet due to some stuff I own needing Windows to configure. Ah, okay, gotcha. I mean, a lot of stuff does work better with Windows. Unfortunately, just because everything's designed to work with the majority of. Yeah. No, I hear you. You're right. Meet Auntie Cleo. I already did that already. Forget it. I feel like there's like a million bugs in this game. It's really annoying me now. Because I met Auntie Cleo already. I cleared out this place. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe I'll just... Oh, not again. I'm in the archive here. Who's this guy?
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Particularly gonna help me get into the archive.
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
A diet with more fiber may reduce your rate of excretion.
I am the archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the...
Oh, good. Found the guy.
Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain. Despite if you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned. You may find it a
temperamental machine.
Okay,
Some
okay.
maintenance may be required.
Why is me with Auntie Chloe right here?
Is there a particular...
Oh no, never
I
mind.
feel rather...
It's not right there. Oh, this poor guy died. Poor guy. Well, that's sealed. It says that I can get into the archive. The guy just said... But I can't. All these doors are sealed. Oh, wait. Grant yourself operator privileges.
Counter-Lucius detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, Sentient.
What do they do? Capture the archive, the hard... Took control of the archive without any backup. It wasn't that hard.
Welcome to the archive. I am UENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, monitor vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So you're the archive, its voice at least. Are you some sort of artificial intellect? You know what?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
It would appear the archive is experiencing an error.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I have a large cache of riff anomaly data I need processing me.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of riff data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Wow.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of RIF data in a timely manner,
Repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
If you're going to stand around whining forever, so best get started.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses two key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing.
Okay.
Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Wait. What exactly is cold storage?
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
That makes sense. So it's not required to repair thermal transfer.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
The Order would strongly be against damaging the Archive, incidentally or intentionally.
Of course.
Inverting targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything... Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transaction.
Okay, enough. So let me go to the... Ooh, they open this stuff up. Well, it was an optional quest. I don't know why it didn't complete.
Yeah.
Reflective amplification plating. That's a lot of recharge rate. I'm curious. I mean, I like my helmet that I have. I'm curious. Whoops. Wrong thing. What this new one is. While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes in the area around you. I mean, it's good if I was in melee. Okay. Then they tell me to go to this cold storage or whatever.
Enough fruitless lollygagging. Come back here after you make.
Okay, I get it. Need to transfer the room back to the cold storage to the main archive. Okay. How do I get there? Oh, maybe down here. No, I've been here already. Oh. Never mind, it is.
Remember, the console provides, the system abides.
Okay, cool. Making some progress. Feels good. Restore thermal transfer. I think I. Alright, I'll do that first. I don't know what that does, but.
Hold fire! This one looks... We're not protected, at least. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? Why? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold.
No,
It's
I'm
because
not.
the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play.
Okay.
Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating.
The paths down here all connect. So no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. May the universal equation's final tally see us all as...
Okay, okay. I'll do it. Where's this Provost person?
Rough setup, ain't it? But at least they got each other.
I didn't even realize that guy was there. It's like, what the heck?
Ready to assist with agents and commanders.
Hmm. Oh, what was that? What? Oh, here we go. I'm like, can you get in there?
Detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-space field manager is present.
Time to earn my commission.
You know, with this, you'd think I'm playing on easy difficulty or something. I'm playing on regular difficulty. Just makes the game a little too easy,
These
maybe.
Protectorate engineers is deceased. Projected recovery unlikely.
The pump goes offline. The skills prior to restoration. There's only pump readjustment kit. The skills have been covered in will space. The release valve requires a replacement fuse and manual restart of console design floors and expected outcome. It is, man. It's funny. I cannot complain. Oh no, send care package to Hoyt. What is that? I need the care package apparently. I don't know who's Hoyt. Okay, well. Hey Lord Ice, how are you doing? You know, I think I missed your stream yesterday. Somehow. I was playing Monster Train 2 and then I was like, oh, and I look and I see you're streaming but your stream was over. I don't know how long you streamed for, but I missed it.
Maintenance tools.
Anyway, how are you doing?
Let me handle this.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
The heck was that? Doing good. I was gonna start getting dinner. Did a live stream for about an hour yesterday. You're trying to do like a 2 to... I'm trying to do a 2 to 3 hour live stream, but doing this... Oh, okay, gotcha. You were trying to do 2 to 3 hours, but it only ended up being an
My
hour.
aftermarket parts are prime.
Okay, a lot of enemies here. Okay, that was weird. What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the heck? Doing good this afternoon. Oh, you didn't have to remove that message. I mean, I understand what you're saying. Jeez.
This toolkit is now the property of the Earth Directorate. Use pending.
Advanced encryption key, nice. Or decryption key. Did I get something? I didn't even notice me getting anything. Holy crap. And he's dead. And he's dead. And it's dead. Oh man, just slid behind there. And it's dead. Oh, here we go.
This mechanism requires a fuse to be activated. A search of the surrounding area is recommended.
Okay, let's look around for the fuse. Oh. Whoa. Little baby guys appearing. Could this be a fuse over here, maybe? Just power settings. Power all system engage activation level. I don't know what that means, okay. Maybe I can find a fuse over here. Hey Dan, how's it going? I'm going to do like 2 lotions. Oh, cool. If I'm not too busy, I will definitely come by. So anyway, how are you doing, Dan?
That manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the archive's temperature flow. Now my
Pick up foil.
to the warm waters. Such a
I wonder if I could use a foil.
worlds cannot coexist in the same ecosystem.
It worked before.
Need me. That babbling terminal can look after
But I
itself.
would think I would have foil already. Got there. Yeah, we're almost there. I think there's a glitch. It was over 50 people earlier. Insert fuse. Okay, well, I need to find the fuse. Oh. Water release valve fuse.
Look alive, Commander.
Maybe it's come from nowhere. Having coffee, yeah. I know you and your coffee. Insert the fuse. Nice. Release valve. Your thermal transfer repair, 1 of 2. There's another one? Oh, I gotta repair the auxiliary pump. Yeah, there's gotta be a glitch. There's no way I have all these people watching. Oh, auxiliary pump adjustment kit. That's what I needed. Oh, I think it's right here. What? Got the adjustment kit. Oh, here we go. I use it here. Okay. Activate auxiliary pump. Okay, before I do that, I'm going to say real quick again. Let's do it. I had a feeling there'd be enemies. Oh my god. I like that ice beam. Slows them down. No bowling today. I make coffee. I make coffee every other morning, and I have a taste for it. Makes sense. I mean, if you're not really feeling it, then why have it, right? There we go. Now, oh, restore facility power. Wonder how many crabbles are going to come out when I do this. I know I was up there before. I don't remember how I got there. Thought I was going the right way. There we go. There'll probably be a lot of crabbles coming. So.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down.
Okay, no crabbles. Hey, welcome back, Andy. I'm finally making some progress. I did have a glitched quest, but it was an optional one, so not too bad. Gotta figure out what adventure game I'm gonna do today. Cool, it'd be interesting to see. My concurrent viewers are going back down, so I guess it's fine. I mean, ooh, enemy right here. And here's another one, and another one, and they're dead. I promise you, I'm not playing on easy. It's just, I have a strong gun, and I have my guns upgraded a lot, I guess. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay. No, that's not the gun I wanted. Oh, I have a trauma kit. Nice. See, if we get in a battle, then it's still wasn't too bad. Yeah, I probably can't. He probably is. Cleaning the tanks today, Amby? Alright, now. Oh. Something's alive over there? Oh, maybe it's... Oh, well, they're over on the other side, okay. late last night to avoid the spies. Of course. Makes sense. Ooh, I can go down here. Save real quick. I was gonna try to shoot them from a distance, but what level am I at? Oh, I'm almost 28. I think 30 is the max level, so. Is this an enemy? I can't really tell. Fiend Trooper. I guess it is. Okay.
Yes, yes. Could be.
Well, that was pretty cool. Killed 2 in one shot.
Let me handle this.
No, this is not on hard. This is regular. Why would you think it was hard? I mean, I'm having no problem. Definitely not hard. This is regular difficulty. I feel like my build is really good, and I feel like it's made it almost too easy, but I mean, I'm okay with that. Okay.
Ready to assist with agent help needs.
Yeah, I will heal up.
Honing in on source. Further search is continuing investigation. Attempting to give chase. Determination. Unidentified local fauna.
I can't shoot them through there. Damn it, how did I...
Liquidate 'em.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Goodbye. 6 from 6, nice. A lot of XP. I don't know if I'm going the wrong way or what, but... Hi.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
God, this thing moves too fast. It's really annoying. Oh crap. The heck am I? Oh. $12.30. Probably, ouch, end after this part, and then I'll continue. A pretty good stream today, though. Making good progress. I feel like. You think so?
Influences confirmed. Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Level 28. Woo! Yeah, so my build is sneak, guns, observation, speech. It's always nice after dying in the game earlier. Yeah, true. So max level is 30. So I'm gonna max out guns, max out sneak, and that's it. Oh crap. Apply, accept, and probably observation is gonna stay at 10. Speeches are gonna be at 14. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I was dying earlier in the game, that's true. %20 damage, shiny new toy. Oh, that's after swapping weapons. I don't know. Minus 10% vendor prices. 20% sell value at vendors. This is really tempting, actually. Many of your lies are believable, likely to be accepted. This should likely that individual target you is reduced. Lead, plus 2%, no. I think I'm okay with that. Oh, 20% damage to humans. Actually, is there a level 20 sneak? Oh, this gives you just... Oh, you have to have charlatan. 20% extra damage. Also, I don't know. It's not worth putting two. I'm only have... This I'm gonna get at 20. Oh my god, it's so hard. I only have one more to choose. So I gotta pick 5% critical chance, 15% critical chance against strong enemies, or do I just get 10% critical chance against everyone? I think 10% against everyone is probably better. 25% weak spot damage is nice though. But I'm gonna get 100% critical damage later, so it actually makes more sense to get the 10% now. There we go. Actually, I don't even know what I'm doing in this place. Surface lifts activation status. Deactivated lifts countermand intended function not recommended. Okay, let's reactivate then. Okay, electric gift. Surface. Oh, good. I don't even know I had a quest for that. I hate that. They bar this. so that you can't sneak around here and just go do it without going through the whole thing, right? It's like, but I mean, I know why they put the door there, to make it easier to get out. Okay, this is really high. Is there a way to get down? Maybe you couldn't go this way anyway. It'd be too high. I'll just go back this way.
Yeah.
Okay. That was kind of pointless. Since I'm going this way anyway. I'll probably end it in a minute. I just want to like get to the next quest. Or get closer to the next quest.
Trooper Sealong, you are showing increased levels of agitation. Is something the matter?
My arm feels like it's on fire. I got no sleep last night, and this boy damn twitching in my shoulder won't.
Have you been observing Dr. Tinsley's protocol?
Ain't much protocol aside from drink water and try not to die. Why do you want to know?
This unit is programmed to look after each member of the crew through around-the-clock observation. Empathy is This unit's capacity for engaging discourse has reached its constraints. Consider relying on your portable wireless to fill periods of awkward silence.
And I can't kill that guy. Oh, wait, now I can. Talk business. Come on, go away. Go away. Oh my god, he's still look. This person's still looking for me. I hope I do get the max level. Might have to do some more side quests. That worked.
Agent.
Oh.
Hey there.
Where did this guy come from?
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one.
He was not there a second ago. All of a sudden he appeared on the map. Okay, well, I guess I'm ready to do this now. Yeah, so I'm gonna save it here, and then continue. Ouch! Next week. My elbow's hurting, guys. I have an issue with my elbow. Need to get it resolved. But anyway, I hope everyone has a good day. Thank you for the 11 likes or 12 or whatever I got. Appreciate everyone watching, and we'll probably do some kind of stream today with Sonic or Mario Kart or something. I don't know what we're doing yet. But thanks everyone for coming. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, and maybe I'll see you for that stream too. You know, it's about 7 hours, 6 hours from now or so. Okay, talk to you soon. Bye everyone.